welcome to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. So, I've been playing Skyrim for a bit. Lately, on a different account. That's Alduin. He's cool. We're gonna see him in a moment. When I say cool, I don't mean like he's a friend. But you'll see, if you don't know already. I mean, this game is old. And again, I gotta pull up the dashboard. Oh, I'm not used to this tutorial here. Honestly, this game is beautiful at times.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us.
Yeah.
And that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway.
I'm gonna cut on subtitles. And guys, I'm going to be acting like I am the character, you know? I might occasionally break character, but we'll see. I'll turn this into an actual video someday. And I'm gonna be in character, so let's just see how this works.
Hammerfell. You there. You and me. We shouldn't be here. It's the Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
What exactly?
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Goodness, nobody cares.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him?
Watch your tongue. We're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric. The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh god. Where are they taking us?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut off our heads.
Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be
So
happening.
why am I
This
so
isn't
far from
happening.
the seat?
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with. Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
I don't really hate anybody yet.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, the imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they dead? Where are they going?
Oh, that poor boy.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
I just came
Let's
into
go.
Skyrim.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Yeah.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We worked with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Oh, I
Right
came
off
into
of Riverwood.
Skyrim and gonna die.
Lokir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait,
Mm,
you there. Step forward.
alright.
Who are you?
Alright, here we go. This is where I get to decide who I am. And I think I'm going to be doing a magic heavy thing. It's not a wood elf, I think. High elf? Sure. We'll be a high elf, male. Honestly, high elves being bulky is not something I'm used to. I've got to make this guy seem evil. Because I'm evil. I don't really know how good Skyrim's gonna do. Elves with war paint doesn't seem normal. The first one's that. Where's the black? Right there. Hmm. What seems the best? I don't think I should have any. In those types. Obviously, this is probably the most useless thing. So that guy's blind. Half blind. So many ways to change the eyes. I guess he kind of looks cursed now. It's the best. There's definitely more that I could do. I think this is actually decent. That's the starting. I'll go with that. Elves don't seem like the type to really ever have facial hair. Jobs. Honestly, some of that stuff doesn't look too bad. Jet black doesn't work. I'll go like that. Let's do Vlad.
You're not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Alright. I... I'm gonna die dishonorable death.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like a voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What?
What was that?
nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get these over.
Learn our... as you wish.
Talos.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Like their god? I really should have studied
My
more.
ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf!
I get to go next.
Did you hear that?
I
Okay,
said,
we're gonna
next
die anyways.
prisoner.
Doesn't
To the block,
matter.
prisoner. Nice and easy.
Well,
What in oblivion is that?
Sentry, what do you see?
yeah. Escape. Oh. Oh.
What is that thing? Would the legends be true? Legends don't burn out.
Oh, goodness. That wall did look a little funky. Wow. Oh, there's hardly that way.
Henry, you need to get over here! Now!
Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, goodness. Oh, darn. Goodness. Oh. How'd you get over here?
Escaping Hadlar. You're not stopping us this time.
I am not ready. Small and softer god. You, come on! Into the keep! With me, prisoner! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this guy. Man, this thing was on the charger all last night. That's annoying.
Looks like we're
I mean-
the only ones made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us to the end times?
Yeah.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look
Thank
around.
you.
There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
Goodness, I'm a bulky hide.
Chests has a ball.
I get that armor on. Get that sword of you swinging through. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Wait, why? Where's that? It won't be needing that near as much as I would, though.
Come on, this way.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Hear that? Storm clouds. Maybe we can reason with them.
What was that?
We're all frick.
Hey,
Skyrim!
how am I using a sword? Where's the- doesn't look good on me. There's probably oh, voice crashing down around us.
What was that?
Sorry, Avatar, I think your name was. I need to change my controls. There we go. That's better. They have
An
nothing
old store.
used to
See if we
be.
can find some potions. Might come in.
I start with so much magic.
Down then, this way. The torture room. God, so much we didn't need.
That's it. That's all you.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority.
Dean, do you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll go.
This.
Take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
I really don't care for you, sir. Should have let you. Does cost a bit more. I feel so much light.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Oh, fine. I knew that.
Over here.
So,
I submit.
had thought. Idiot. Where's the torch? Resist.
That's the end. All right. Let's see if we can
Don't scare me like that. Just hit. Still useful to me. place could come collapsing down around us at any moment. Oh. Pesky spikes. Nothing I can't handle. Is that a bear? No matter. I can easily handle a single bear. It never was a challenge.
Wait.
Okay. Well. I'll meet you at the end of this. Do a little bit of wandering.
Now ain't this
Bandits. You will pay me your You will burn for your sins. So okay, I genuinely didn't know that was there. There's nothing useful. I guess I'll go to the town. Yeah, there's Hadvar. What a thief. Thief. Two of them. Respect. Then there's that one.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. You didn't know? That was Ulfric's Stormcloak and his top lieutenants.
Interesting.
Oh, right. You were caught trying to cross the border into Skyrim, weren't you? You're not kidding. Ulfric's the leader of the Stormcloaks. You know, the traitors trying to break Skyrim away from the Empire. We'd better keep moving. I feel like that dragon might be up there watching us.
Why would the dragon watch us? More.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Lost. You will burn by my righteous fire, and burn again in the pits of hell for all wrong done.
You worried someone will wander in here? What was that?
Burn for your sins. Your sins will only be forgiven if you survive the wrath of fire. I am thievery is something I simply do not allow. But they're bandits, so it doesn't much matter. It's not like the stuff was theirs to begin with.
We had a guard post. What was that?
I've really got to be more creative with things I say. The last things that they hear should be beautiful, poetic.
Huh?
Are you? Is that staff for me? I mean, I don't mind if I do. A new spell. Well, let's see how many more criminals
I heard something. That's all you've got? Where are you?
burn now and in eternal fire. Blah. Blah. I really couldn't care less much.
Thought I heard something.
You're terrible. disappointing. My first few days in Skyrim. There are so many criminals. Scum. All around. It really is quite depressing. I assume that's...
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Yeah, two people spending time together never blossoms.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. Until next time.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
You're Faendal. Sven wanted me to deliver this letter to Kamala, saying it was from me.
What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me. Two can play at this. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. All right, then.
I mean, I could just tell him. To be quite honest, I don't know who Camilla is.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Camilla, I have a letter for you from Sven.
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Yes, ma'am. That's your decision.
What? The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could?
Cool.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
Logan?
Yes. So now you don't have...
Well, I suppose that I wouldn't be opposed to heading to some crypt.
Sigrid, we have company.
What is your plate doing, sir? Why is it halfway off the table?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Hi.
We've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
No, thank
Now
you.
then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's Ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else
pushing me around, ma'am.
I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. Glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
I gotta take healing potions.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Well...
Hadvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Arrow. Useful. Sparrow.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Bandits.
So much easier to rob.
Never rob a soul. These claw. Dude. Also not cared. Must be within the barrel. This isn't bad. This must be no. seems like it was probably their own, not something caused by me. And surely this won't be too
What was
that? You want to take my sticker? You could use a grave robbing doesn't really matter because the person is dead. What are they gonna do about it? They can't tell me not to. And it's not a crime. Where's the sin, as far as I'm aware? For a righteous cause.
It's a bad time to get lost.
This is a very long and roast. It was quite sturdy. I assume that those things are supposed to line up with this. I guess two snakes and then a whale. No trap enough, so dragons. Scroll. Great practice for all types of magic. Competitive types of magic. I'm trying my best to kill this thing. It's not very weak. Like you.
Help me! Help! You did it. You killed him. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. You, over here.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I shed it? Oh!
Now I have bear, moth, owl. Interesting. I could return it. I guess I'm an adventurer. Power gods to return to the main. Oh, fun little trap. Fight instead. So simple. Quite simple, really. That, in fact, is better than my current bow. But I'm a spell. Way to draw your weapon. I don't need. Send them all to the gods. All the gods above, if they're lucky. Guys, I will return in a second. I need to use the bathroom. Alright. As soon as I get out of here, I will speak to the Jarl of Whiterun, I think it was. And I mean... Did I even... I don't think I did have any braces at all. I in fact did not. Good. Don't want to accidentally do the wrong thing. Probably should get my sword practice in a little bit more. What I mean. There's no real reason to. After all, my spells were just fine. Restless. They take more to kill, but it's simply not that difficult. Am I going to run out of picks? Not with this chest. Well. It's quite simple, really. It just doesn't seem like very many people can understand needed. Wasn't it bear, moth, owl? I guess it was. Power. My fingertips. Ugh. Oh, this guy's. I certainly should. Previous Draugrs. But nothing I can't handle. There's no foe to I'll take a dragon stone. I might need it, I might not. I'm sure, however, that the Jarl of Whiterun would love to have a dragon stone. And if not, I guess I could sell it or study it myself. Something may come out to attack me, but my magicka is full.
It's so nice to have a visitor.
Who
I get so lonely out
are
here.
you? Not visiting. I'm just passing through.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
That's not the direction of a town, as far as I'm aware. closest town is up this one. Riverwood.
Show those thieves not to steal. You found
I
it.
have the claw.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
No wonder they stole it so easily. He just sets it out in the open, not even in a case. Like, seriously. I like... Shall go to the Jarl of Whiterun and give him gifts. Oh, there's his healing spell. There's no need to kill it, I just want to. Thank you for your sacrifice. Whatever. Skyrim. It's not much wolf. Oh, this power. Where are they going again? Found it. Ah, power. I hold I can barely see. Giants.
Good enough. Oh, well. You look... Come to your Basker and be a companion.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
What is
An
a
outsider,
shield,
eh?
brother?
Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
I guess I'll have to do that. They don't seem like the type to appreciate the work of a mage. Oh, shit. His sheet. This is the great city of Whiterun.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Thank you. Whiterun seems to be one of the main cities.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I'll not be
Sooner or
picking
later,
sides
we all
at the
have to
moment.
choose a side. Long live the Empire.
Maybe. Those Stormcloaks didn't seem much to... Is that a boat? I think that's
They
what
say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
companions are. Guess I'll have to check it out. But I must speak with the Jarl on matters of utmost importance.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's
My
the
lord,
meaning of this
please.
interruption?
This is no
Jarl
time for
Balgrup
rash
is not
action.
receiving
I just
visitors.
think we need more information before we act. I just...
As House Carl, my job is to
Who's
deal
this
with all
then?
dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen.
I should have guessed Ulfric
While
would be
the
mixed up in this.
Imperials were trying to execute
What do you say
Ulfric's.
now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
I'm listening.
Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Nice to
Come
see
to
a
Dragon's
mage.
Reach. What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions. Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragonstone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
What's next?
Where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Not a brute.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a
So
look.
what have you got for sale? I'll get that. What a herald. No, I can't afford it anyways.
Remember, your mind. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you? A
Where can I
prospective
learn more?
student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I take this.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? The world's gone mad. Not now!
Well, I guess I should read the books that I've bought. Need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Heh, very funny. The solution was in the palm of the claw's hand.
Let's go.
Which was in my palm after I took it from
So,
his
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
As well.
Is it attacking the Watchtower?
See what
No,
we
my
can
lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
I didn't retrieve it for him. I just happened to have it already.
Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford.
They're slightly worse than my current boots. But I am going to fight a dragon.
To defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a
I envy you. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You could say that. Yes, I'll take that one.
You know, if you've
Don't worry,
come
my
to
lord.
dragons...
I'm the very
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I wish to see what I have to sell to you. I wouldn't take that for enough. And I will keep my scrolls.
Ember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
And I guess I must go to the tower. I suppose I would just stop by here.
Those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
Hey, watch it!
What
Are you gonna let me watch or not?
Yeah.
Look at the young one scrap.
Always good to see him go.
Good fight going here. Great.
Little blood to clear the air. Hope you have the stomach for it, Elsa. So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Watch the blades.
What blades? We'll get back to that temporarily. I know a dragon was just spotted, but I have other things. Not necessarily more pressing matters, I just feel like doing more.
But I still hear a stranger comes to our home. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame.
I don't care much for fame.
What matters is their heart.
Just power.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
So they truly don't care for any spell casting. I mean, what that is. It seems quite obvious.
What was that? What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here.
Of course not.
Now come at me. If I smeared, you won't leave here alive.
Not bad. Next time won't be
I just
so
shot
easy.
you 3 times.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Not letting me use my spells. You coward. But I certainly don't need to do any of that. I'm already interested. Let's hope they aren't too mad about me showing up late. No, thank you. Yeah, it's not that cold. And you have, shouldn't that keep you warm?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know
Every
what...
single one of them has a different helmet.
Get under cover. The dragon, it's still around somewhere. Keep your breath, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Here he comes. This doesn't appear to be the same dragon. This dragon isn't very powerful. If you'd in fact like to oh, that guy. Ow. What about that?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're
I
with
can't
us.
believe it.
You better get
You're
back to Whiterun.
Dragonborn.
Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
All right then.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My
Hmm. This indeed is a strange land. Thunder. That sound like Dovahkiin? Isn't that what the dragon said before it died? Maybe all this shouting business has more to it than I first thought. The power of the voice, Wolfric Stormcloak could do it. No telling if he's alive or not at the moment.
I ain't done nothing.
Sounds like you have.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once man. I
Facing the wrong way to be worshipping this.
Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown. Or another. Oh. Where my breath is long.
Good. You're finally here.
There has been
The
talk
Jarl's
amongst
been
the
waiting for
guards
you.
that you are Dragon.
You. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Watchtower
You
was
could count on your
destroyed,
elect.
dragon was killed.
But there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn.
So time
What
Dragonborn.
do you know about the Dragonborn?
It's
Not
what they
just
call
the
me.
men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
Is that what you call your clouds?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thume, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That
did.
was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't
Oh.
happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
No nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avanichi.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened
This
when
fire
you killed
doesn't
that
hurt.
dragon, it revealed something
And I
new.
don't think it's because of the boots. I think your fire is weak.
If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue?
I don't know.
You better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
Your fire is very weak.
Troubles of this world. I wonder if the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
This is going to be fun. Just give me a moment.
Lady, what is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a secret.
You don't even do anything.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Very well. You can stay up here. I wonder where the Bernard
I work
Mare
with my mother.
is.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
Fun.
It's fun most.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Shrink.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information. If you locate
It's a guard barracks.
What's the matter? You can't stand beside a strong old woman?
What?
Dragonborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. What are you looking
please.
at? I'm not afraid
I really
of
don't.
you.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now. I can't get the sword of my own.
For only through your grace and benevolence may we...
Bernard Mare, was it?
It's a shame, isn't it?
You won't stop.
They say they'll fix Stormcloak murdered the High King.
Yes, this is the one. I hear that these people are where you go if you want to
Welcome.
learn.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well,
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what? My...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
first wind.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Then I shall head
Ever been to
to
Winter?
Wood.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by
That's how it's harder in some playthroughs. Something leads me to believe that I need to be in this city for storm cloaks. Ulfric, it claims to be High King, but he murdered the High King. Or was it
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the
Spare
war
coin
is
for
because they're
a poor
Imperial
old
spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I hate asking for much. Just a few symptoms.
Sorry about that.
Safe travel.
Oh, goodness.
Spare a coin for a poor old
Next time a controller dies, I can't do much about it.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Do you know my father? He's really important. His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior! The strongest one ever!
Good luck. You know, normally I wouldn't break into someone's house.
I keep praying that mother. Why won't you answer me?
You've come at last! I knew it worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
You don't have to say anything. There's no need.
You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Very well.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right.
Good enough.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall.
Committing murder on an old woman is not something I expected to be doing. My first few weeks in Skyrim. But sometimes things just happen that way. I feel the darkness taking over. And it feels quite nice. And I have no clue what this is.
Be careful.
I'm sorry that you're just standing in the middle of the path. I must go to the woods.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Expensive.
Oh, steady.
Well. A new city.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. What do you think you're doing? I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people.
I just got
So
here.
I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I've done it before.
I don't even
could
care anymore.
do it.
You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll
Fine,
take it.
here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
It's the second dragon claw that's I have to do something with.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to
Why are you
assist
out
those
here?
seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
It's cheaper to get it for 30.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
Thank you.
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I thought you were attacking me. The College of Winterhold.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new
I was
student.
told to come see you.
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
What do you have? And I'll take the robes of destruction. They're much more useful. 'Cause destruction's
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands
Everything
of years.
else is the same.
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Indeed. Oh, why can't people just walk fast? On tour.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I'm great at keeping my voice down.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Let me put some of my junk away. Not necessarily junk, but stuff that isn't useful to me at the moment. I need to keep that.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I'm not sure what this is, but it feels nice on my feet. You really need to learn
already
how to walk
addressing the
faster.
new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
I'm always late.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
I like
See, he
practicality.
agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right,
That's
let's
not what I
settle
was
down.
saying.
I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right.
I don't know any.
I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't what?
Alteration, is it? No.
Anyone else in the way. But now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
What you learn here will last.
Excellent work.
Several people are talented.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, I'm very new here.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. All right, then.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? All right, then.
He seems to want me to have incredibly high destruction skills. And actually, while at Riften, I may as well kill Grelod the Kind. That I could visit the Greybeards. What they request.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
They're
I think
obviously
you'd be a little
thief.
smarter than that.
I kill thieves. Oh, this is a
Keep your voice
shakedown.
down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
And don't call me stupid. I'll kill you if I want.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their Hey, you! Get over here. I want to talk to you.
Only good thing that's happened to this city in a long
I'm really getting
Please,
tired
no.
of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I
What do you
But how was I to know the
I'm
ship
through
would
with
be
you.
wrong?
Get out of my way.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Alright. I'm no thief. But I absolutely am a murderer. Only when being paid to, because then I'm not the criminal.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Gorilla.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelin. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
You really shouldn't be here. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave.
I did what I was paid to do.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, you're on the wrong road.
And to be quite honest, I feel it was worth killing. I almost wish that there was blood from it. Where's the
Have our
meat?
scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers. Did we have an... Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar... No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Yes.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Yes, they have summoned me. I'm aware. Well... Well, I don't know who could sell me better stuff. But... sadly, I do need... a conjuration spell. And preferably a rune spell. I will become the best mage, and no one will be able to stop me. Especially not that Khajiit in my class.
What do you need, my thing?
Nothing.
Come to Dragon's Re- It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, I do. I do believe we've been over this. All the familiar. That will be all. I need to.
Well, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College of Winter.
I've already joined the college. I needed those spells to prepare. So the more magic a spell costs, the more effective that spell is at leveling you up. Which is good for me. I go into the woods for more than one reason. Okay. Guess going into the woods doesn't really matter much. Oh. They can't set it off for me. It appears that I'm not very good at much. Oh, it's resisting healing hands. It's not even letting me heal it. Interesting.
Thought I heard something.
Wrong healing spell.
Stab you in the back.
You can all die. I don't think I will. Call the other bandits wolves. You really aren't good at your job. Or I may be mistaken. You may not want to kill me. I mean, you are approaching me with a weapon, raw and swinging it at me. Do better next time. I'll take your dagger. Such a shame. One more. Do I have to find an actual entrance? Locksmith. Check. Key. It doesn't appear like any of them have a key. Tis a shame.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Oh. So I'm supposed to come this way. You're the last guy. I guess I'll go inside. It really is a shame. Let's get healing. I'm not gonna let you die. See my restoration increase. Oh. Dang it. I didn't want you to die. Well, that'll be your thing. Because I'm not stupid, I'm going... to do that. And then... this.
Can't wait to count out your score.
Are you supposed to sound like a vampire? So I'm pretty sure that's not how it sounds. I'm not allowed to say that's not how we sound. And my light armor is increased too. Ah, goodness. See, when you do something stupid like reveal yourself. I'm gonna end up making sure that you can't do anything. And I will take that heart that I don't know why you had. I don't need to do that. Wow, I thought these guys liked wolves.
I'll do you 10 gold at 3.
Y'all are making a bet right now without me?
You're on.
Oh. Wait, how much magic I need? Oh. You're welcome. operations key here. Man, that ice wolf is crazy. But they can still burn. They can all burn. What does that do? Like, serious? Oh, that just moves that. Well, that's quite fun.
Huh? Time to end this game.
I'll end this. I don't take prisoners. Especially not bandits.
All you got? Lucky hit! Just give up!
You talk big for someone who doesn't have much fight in them. Nah, no one's here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know they can open the doors.
Stand still. Afraid of death.
Wow, my light armor has been increased. You know what? Let's torture them.
Prepared to die.
Are you just not gonna let me heal you? Yeah, I don't care about you. You're gonna have to get like a cow or something. I would rather an animal. That won't like that. Quite as much. Goodness.
What was that?
It was me. Okay, you're boring.
Die, hero!
He guessed what time it was correctly. Guys, give this guy a round of applause. He knew what time it was. No. Oh, that's because that's not flame spell. That was the fire spell. I don't have enough magic to afford to cast it twice. But you know what? There. This isn't where I first entered. At least I don't think it is. Funnily enough, it isn't. Now I can kill this guy. Hey, don't die. Oh, goodness. Buddy, you almost died there. Man, I tried to keep you alive. Well, I can cast Fire Rune twice simultaneously if I felt like it. Well, that was quite useful. healing spell. Now we are almost to Iverstead, which is at the foot of the mountain. It's right there. I don't remember this place. Honestly, I've had enough of you as well. These guys are not good at teaming up to overcome greater challenges. Where's your loyalty to your friends? The answer is no. It's no. They don't have it. Oh, that was fun. Fun little clearing out of bandit camps. It really is a shame that I'm not lucky enough for this to be particular ones that I need to kill for a quest, but you win some, you lose some. You can't have it all. Well. These people always think. Seems like if you have to, it's a little false. So yeah, I could use it. Sorry, I've done that wrong. Where are they?
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Oh, you're the person in charge. I don't have enough magic.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Think you can take me?
Maybe. What? I just can't dual cast it?
I can take you.
Your boss couldn't. Ah, you have magic. Sucks for you. So, treat magic if there's any day. I kill someone could hurt someone. I have enough in this chest. More money. If I ever want to get a house, I'm gonna need all the money I can get. Is this a shrine? Chanting increased courage. More gold. Enchanter's potion. Okay, well. Looks like I've got to go down.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You should have paid off your bounty sooner. Okay. These magicians aren't very good. Bandit chiefs to use this. Too many. That's the answer. The answer is you have too many bandit chiefs. You know what? I don't mind having
Someone there?
no. I really don't know what they think they're gonna do. Like, seriously. None of these bandits are ever going to be strong enough to stop me. There was a time when I only killed bandits because I don't really have lust just yet. But sometimes you just want to use your missing. Dang. This is what potions are for. Did he just... Now I can go back to just sending lightning. I guess they're type bodies. Doesn't sound as interesting when you put it that way, no, does it? Well, I stood as I'm just down this way.
Return of the Dragonborn?
Me. I'm the one. I am the Dragonborn. You're not a good assassin. Well, I guess you would be an assassin. Hmm. Once I've made it to Iowa's dead. Then I'll head back to Winterhold and get my payment for actually completing my contract. You're so rude. Certainly interesting. fast and magic regenerate. Yeah. Tis a shame. Some things have to be like that. That's the mountain.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through on your way. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The graybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in
Well,
return...
it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
That would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Not today. I'm just not ready.
The path, in fact, isn't safe. I've barely stepped foot onto the mountain, and animals are already attacking me. Pity.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Alright.
All right.
What was that? Oh no, ice wolf. I've dealt with one already this day. The graybeards don't seem like the type that you should get on the bad side of. From what I've heard. Again, people can be wrong. It's truly not that hard. It's cold on the mountain.
Need something? Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
I sense danger. Get down here. Because I can burn you while you're up there. I haven't found out to keep distance between me and you. But there are people relatively close apart. I don't know where they are. Oh. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manifold. I probably should find these evidence. Like, who is Alduin? Voices is the reason I do that. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquered, founding the First Empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Interesting. I wonder what it means with drew. For years all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name. Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. He looks really similar to that Talos guy. Is he Talos? I don't know. Well, I've reached my destination. Right.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your
We will
summons.
see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
That sounds...
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Okay.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me,
I see why they call you the Greybeards.
why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a
Yeah, I'm just
Dragonborn
answering your
to High
summons.
Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What's my
That
destiny?
is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm
You have
ready.
shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Roll, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll. Sky above.
Oh. I can read it upside down.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Roll.
Interesting.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Boo.
Well done. Again.
Wait, does that mean that last dragon was stupid?
You learn quickly. Once more.
Because I only got 1 word from him.
Impressive.
Y'all are gonna have to move those spots back.
You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
We aren't even at the peak.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
I'm gonna learn it upside down, not sideways.
Before you can project it into a form. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
You have a nice face, sir. Intimidated by me? Oh.
Now we will see how quickly
I would be too.
you shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind strength. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wood. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it.
Yeah, I got this.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Thank you.
You
What's
are now
next?
ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Am I just a...
Wind.
I'm just a grave robber at this point. So, I will alert this man that I have completed his...
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Okay, that's simply of course, now I'm getting attacked by them. I think that was the first time I died. Well, we need to make sure that we don't accidentally electrocute execute anybody.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Graveyard
It's
seems
too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts by tearing out yours, deceiver. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Time to die.
These cultists are not wanting to burn or die. Solstein? What?
Ah, good to see you. Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the graybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Thanks again.
Well...
The leg.
For some reason they want me to go to Solstice. Well, time to collect my payment for killing that old woman.
Well, Growlhog the Kind. Is she, you know?
Growlhog the Kind is
I knew
dead.
you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
What else? I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. And also, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be here for probably another hour. I guess I'll do the quest for these guys.
a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be hard.
Trust me, the children are much better off now.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence.
So, to the people watching the current stream, this entire thing will be on YouTube. So, feel free to check that out. I've got more VODs there. But most of this I'm going to be in character. So yeah, enjoy the stream. So, this is the Skyforge.
What brings you here?
Feels
I'm
good
guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yes, I am.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own, every woman her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy
That's a
to
good
have
man.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Corey.
Your hands only.
I haven't seen you yet.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I do believe that is the Dark Brother. They sent someone to try and kill me. I assume they know about that. So there is a chance they know that I stole a contract from them. Or maybe they know both. I think that's an axe. But I don't know.
If you wish to hunt with me... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Please.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
It has been a few days.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have...
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This is gonna be a rough life.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear.
Just pick a bed
You
and
want to
fall
talk
in
about
it
the
when you're tired.
companions, I'm sure.
Tell me we'll
I've been
keep the place
tending to
clean.
the warriors
She
of
always
your
has.
Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Yes, sir.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Yeah.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. I can teach you a few things.
All right, then.
Get away
You trying
from
to hide? Because I can see you plain as day.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
I've killed a lot of things.
Until next time. Still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it. I can. It might save your life.
Too bad. I don't need to
Until
do
next
that.
time.
If I get kidnapped while I'm sleeping... Oh my goodness, I got kidnapped while sleeping. Why didn't you just kill me there?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight... problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates.
Yes, the ones that
Grelod the
tried to
Kind
get me
was, by
killed.
all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that
I
you
don't
stole.
care about the little
A kill you
plate.
must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Everyone thinks I'm gonna use a knife or a sword.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. She's not the first time been bagged and
Well.
I can hear you talking out there. Please, let me go. I've done nothing.
What?
overachiever. 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong? Irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
So I can go now?
And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Well, there was likely a way I could have actually figured out who did it. Bless me. But I'm a little too far. And they that's more than what can be said for Grell. Enemies. No, that's too fun. I mean, why not try? Couldn't. So you know what? Well, it appears I could not actually do that. 'Tis a shame. I guess I should go meet with the Dark Brotherhood. Though I'll have to watch my back. Well,
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack. I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack.
More bandits. I was worried I had been mistaken. A challenge for you, certainly. For me, not so much. I really think they can hide from the wrath of gods.
Tell you what, you start running.
I start running and then what? I'm sorry, you didn't quite finish your statement there. I'm sure it was nothing of importance.
Now you're mine.
I am about to die. Fine. If you're Uh-oh.
No one bests
No one bests in morning. That's not what I meant to do. Rude.
I'll skin you alive. No! I cannot best you.
I'm aware. Well. Feels like my spells are falling behind. They should be more powerful, but they aren't. So I guess going back to the mage college.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
Nothing for me. Useless. That's what it is.
You picked a bad time to get caught.
I backed myself into a corner.
One side takes over, the other runs away. I tell them, I covered the place. Ha!
Well. I suppose that's all of them dealt with. I guess not. They must be in prison then. Kill my dog. pathetic. Seriously pathetic. Why did they ever hire you to begin with?
Someone there? Someone there?
You get to die. Thank you for your cooperation. There's no one left in the prison. Oh, whatever. Let's go say hi to the Dark Brotherhood. Well, this stupid beast. The blade boy. I don't know if I would want to eat something that was making a noise. It may just be me, but that doesn't sound safe. But this is where I need to be. I truly think that this one sword is more useful to me.
What was that? Time to end this level. Can't hide.
I'm not trying to hide. You're right, I should be able to do better than that. Oh, fine. Oh, wait, that wasn't the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not very intelligent. I knew something seemed wrong. Well, I should probably get back to Focus since he's the one that asked me to do this. But I'll do that later. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Alright, return to Farkas and then join the Imperial Legion. Sounds good to me. The stream's almost been 5 hours.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. It's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Why are you so close to me? But trust me, my path is far from honorable. You think Talos and the previous Dragonborn are the same guy? I don't care how that isn't true, blah blah blah. That seems true to me.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. I expected no less of you, and once again, you have not disappointed.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Well... could make some magic better. I guess I'll go and join.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I guess I've become popular.
Let's see. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Maybe some other time.
I don't believe in any of that.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
Oh. It appears that I do need more health.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
You know, if someone actually watches the entirety of this VOD, I'm gonna be very happy.
If you come to Solitude, you join the Legion.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there.
Get on with it!
Traitor! You betrayed us! You should tell
Gods, it's true.
If those...
Been up to the Blue Palace.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I was
right. Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
I was set free. Could have gone anywhere.
I suppose
Came
that's
here.
true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Rika? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun. You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Rogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Rogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Consider
Good,
that
that's
40
what I want to hear.
goals.
Now go make it happen, soldier.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more trouble is caused.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
I'm doing my best. I'm not sure which one I want to side with. So instead I'm going to temporarily be on both sides.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I haven't ever had anyone close to lose.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. Good. And what would you have me do?
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why is an elf want to fight for Skyrim?
So you only take the Nords?
I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
I can handle anything. Then you throw at me.
So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's
These
there?
men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
I'm off to kill that ice wraith. I'll be back.
Here, take this. You need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die. If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
I don't remember where I can use that. Well.
If by message you mean shoving a sword to
I shall certainly kill a singular ice wraith. And it won't be too difficult for me. I've killed Safa. Then I'll take the fort.
Imperial thinkers all known as beasts.
So, that's my college. Didn't realize that the pillars didn't go to where they were supposed. We're gonna shimmy down the mountain. Because, well... Is a dragon equal to an ice wraith? To the Stormcloaks? Don't. Thank you. Thank you. I've done like no damage to him. And he just flew through a mountain. I'm not sure there is any damage I could do. This isn't very kind of you. In your dragon. Isn't really all that. I don't have a bow from range. Get down here. I've got to get back to the city. Get help. I almost died to a fall. Stupid fool. this dragon will certainly suffer. Oh my goodness. Of course it appeared after I left the city, so that I had to try and solo a dragon. I need to find better spells. Let's fast travel to the college.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
What have you got
Spells
to
and
say?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Good. Nothing of use to me.
If there are any problems, let me know. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Baralda can teach distraction spells and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic.
I just found him.
And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Well. Is the destruction magic person still on the bridge? Nope. Just there, waiting on me. That first time.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Alright, if you say so. I'm not entirely sure.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. All right, then.
I would say that it has worked.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off-limit. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. There are some experiments. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then. If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know.
I don't know where the destruction magic person is. But I will find them. And when I do, I'll see if
What
they
you learn
have
here will last a
what I need.
Several, if you're talented.
Thank you.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
I'd like to know
now
more
that
about
stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to
well,
a
this is a
better
time
future.
of war, not a time of transition.
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Why aren't there
Magic
many
is shunned
Nords?
by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. I know he's from the Thalmor, that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. I'd better get going.
I would agree.
The local Nords may not like us that much, but they don't seem to mind having access to tech, weapons, and armor.
So there's nothing special going in this room. Don't want to go there. I like trying to find someone that I know little about.
I care little for idle conversation. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. All right, then.
Yellow Book of Riddles.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. All right, then.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Oh, his quarters are just everywhere. Because of course they are.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Doesn't seem like anything.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It really is quite frustrating. I'm just trying to find...
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Like always. Okay, good.
All right then. I can't wait. So,
What have you got
wish
for
to master
sale?
the arcane arts?
Well, looks like I will be learning Firebolt.
It's been a pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine. Is this the area you're supposed to jump off of? I'd imagine not, judging as there's no roof. Ow. Of course. And if we do them both... Well, I have unlocked a new spell. Cast apprentice level concentration spells for half magic. You know, there's a lot that could be done. And I'm not sure if I want to join the Stormcloaks or the Imperial Legion. As far as I'm aware, neither are good. Think you can take me? Oh my goodness, it's so hard to stop casting spells. And honestly, I'm just gonna cut down the difficulty. Because I suck. Yeah, that's right. So I get to go all the way back here. Favorite weapon is the bound sword. This should be a little bit more my speed. Uh-oh. I don't think they're gonna notice it. Well, that sucks for them. I thought I had this so I could pretend to be a dragon. Hey guys, I'm gonna go do my Dragonborn stuff. Well. Ow. Okay. Alright.
I love a good fight. Not quite good enough, are you?
This is better. Much more my speed. Don't know why you need that many. So I guess my current damage is 10. With pound sword. Which isn't too bad. Okay. But what I can do is I think I'm going to do that next. So then this will do 12 damage. Which would just be pretty cool. That wolf was quite useless. So I have to go all the way out here to kill an ice wraith. The College of Winterhold is barely in view. And also, the water textures are bugged. But no, this is where I need to be. That's not my way up. But yeah, this is pretty far out. I wouldn't be surprised if most people couldn't even make it to the location without dying. Alright. Then I do the thing for the Imperial Legion. And I'll be fine.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. What is it? Dragons?
You just said something about me being from that one college.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling.
Everything's all right?
Chasing a legend.
My own Holly
We
Frost
don't even know it
farmhouse.
exists.
It's honest.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the
You're
Jarls.
alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? You can stick a sword through an Imperial any day you want, but that doesn't make you a Stormcloak. We're not just fighting Imperials. We're fighting to restore Skyrim to her glory and give her the king she deserves. Don't take too long figuring it out. Might mistake your hesitation for Imperial sympathies. Come back when you're committed to the cause, or go join the Legion. They're taking anyone with a pulse these days. They demand the moot.
And damn the moot. We should risk letting those milk drinkers control.
Well. Okay. Before I do either of these, I'm gonna do that next. Well, it's been 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna end it here. See you a little later this week. So